Okay, ready to just about ready to get started. Again, we have a few housekeeping items to take care of, and we'll be on our way. I should let everyone know that yesterday I said I was going to try and watch some of my old videos and some other things to hopefully find some old strats that I lost. Um, I do not have time to do that. So we're just gonna make shit up today. That'll be fun. All right. Once again, we're just changing the thumbnail. Any second now. Anything from the trolley? There we go. All right. So let's figure out what the hell's going on here. I do believe um, we just killed this thing, and we determined that was probably a stupid idea. Excuse me. So, what are we going to do? I'm thinking of just starting over because we have lots of strats we need anyways, and I need more practice. So hope that's what you're looking for, because that's what we're doing. And if not, don't care. Yeah. I wonder if I'm assuming they didn't change the controls back. In the age of ancients. Oh, yeah, I still don't want to unplug my mouse. That sounds really annoying. Seems like the closest it's ever been. That's not doing anything, though. Yeah. We just walk in here. Yeah, it's not ideal. Clearly something didn't work. Just don't do anything. Not ideal. I don't know. I don't know how to stop this from happening. Hey. How's it going? Have to do it like that. Yeah, sometimes it just eats rolls, which is great. Don't know what to do about that. Don't really know what's going on there. Oh. I know where it is. It's right there. I'm just trying to keep myself safe from hackers and whatnot, you know. All right. 1, 2. 2. There. Alright, how many rolls can I get before he comes down? That many. Oh, 2 already? I'm getting very frustrated by the inconsistent rolls. Nope. He already dropped down. I'm trying to route, yeah, blindfolded. Like, I had some old strats, and I'm missing some for some reason. And so right now, I was going to look at my old strats and try and find them in my old stream, but I didn't have time to do that. So I was just going to try and, since my strats aren't necessarily working anyways, I was going to see if I could come up with some new ones, and if I get frustrated, I'll just move on to the next things that I need to figure out. Okay, 13 and 8. Hopefully that didn't change my bonfire. Might have. It did. Okay. Oh, I'll just have to write that down then, and hope it works. If we... Dark sign, I assume we're always back here. It would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's problematic. I think I'll still try and find my old strats for this, because this is, without the fog wall, everything gets messed up again. And I don't have the patience.
Regrettably.
You didn't mention the stream description last time, so clearly it didn't need changing. That was my indication that you were satisfied with my stream description. But just you wait till tomorrow. Oh boy. Yeah, not ideal. We'll probably drink. Probably point. Yeah, that would roughly work again. Okay, hopefully this doesn't lose me my souls. Okay, we can keep the 2,000 sometimes, which is good. Do I have like a setting on? Oh my god. That pisses me off. I bet this is gonna work too, huh? I mean, I know this isn't the Holy Grail or anything, but this is solving a lot of my problems, which I wasn't having earlier, so I must have just not realized that it reset that. Now I want to know... That seems fine. Don't have a shield to test, but I think the keybinds are the same, so I don't know. But it seems fixed now. Now maybe all my strats will work. Whoops. Whatever. Hopefully this works. Yeah, we're still roughly there. I don't think I really messed it up. I It's not perfect. But it screw up a little bit, so. Yeah, roughly the same spot. Okay, I'm not sure what's going wrong exactly here. Because I just remembered wrong. Oh, I forgot the back step. Okay. See, this is what happens when you forget one tiny little thing, do one little mistake, everything goes wrong. Sure we're in the right spot. All right. Now, back step. 1, 2. Okay, now these never worked before, so I've forgotten them. Set the camera. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3 for good measure. Apparently we did too much, but I would just do that, and we got the door. Okay. Oh. Oh, Because I forfeit the souls. Yeah, that's, well, we'll worry about that another time. Hey, is it coming along well? I don't know. It's routing. Okay. Okay. Now, once again, the door is annoying, but there's not a lot I can do about it right now. So let's just go from the door and see what happens. Looks about right. Okay. That's the end of my notes for now. Right? Well, the end of my notes here, anyways. So it would be nice if I had a nice working point to start from. I have just so many saves at this point, it's ridiculous. Okay, so now if we screw stuff up, we can start back at that point and continue forward. It's a lot like tassing, but without the tass. Now, I think last time I just went like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 39. I'll run forward and see what happens. And we die. So maybe we start running earlier. I'd like to be able to survive that, actually. Crazy, I know. But it might be doing higher damage because I'm running and stuff, too. Also, the sorcerer is a little bit weak. Should I maybe do a bit of a dashy thing? Probably. Ah. That's the tricky thing. Enemies are actually the worst in this run. If this game just didn't have enemies, it would be so easy. I was going to mention earlier, but forgot. Just so everyone's on the same page. Oh, shoot. I also realized something. Hold that thought. No, we're gonna have to... This is a fun thing with my camera, where it just decides that it doesn't want to remember the correct exposure settings. It blows me up like a balloon? Yeah, that'll work. Actually, shouldn't even have to reload. I should be in the same spot. You gotta remember, it's all a mindset. I didn't fail, I just found a new way to have fun. Okay, so... mostly paying attention to my character. So I can't confirm, but I think the reason why I'm sometimes dying there is simply because he's doing different attacks. And so the one sticks off to the side and hits me, whereas the other ones don't. Also, did I finish my thought? I don't think I did. I was going to say, so we're all on the same page. My goal for this week is to complete a kill of gargoyles from start to finish blindfolded. That's my goal for the week. So if you were thinking this is going to be a fast-paced thing, it is not. I also think that's an ambitious goal, and I don't think I'm going to accomplish it, but it's my goal, so, you know. I have to start running earlier if I want to have any hope of dodging that attack. I would love to just do, just react and actually try and do things properly, and then just have a program tell me what I did and then try and recreate that. Because what I'm actually doing is trying to find a way to count as things are happening. Oh, I'm sure he does. It's just the one attack swings out to the side and catches me on the edge, and I think the other one just goes straight forward. I'm hoping it won't matter. I'm trying to just find a way to get it so that whichever attack he does, I'll just run around him. Because normally that's what happens. Although, normally if I were to do this sighted, I would just roll when he breathes and it'd be fine. But I'm purposely not doing that because I can't do that up consistently. It'd be nice if I could do strat where you kill the dragon, but I don't actually have the damage to do it. I think I'm gonna plug in my controller for a second and just feel what it feels like to know what I'm doing. That is, it just feels really weird dying every time. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Really? That's what usually happens, I just get hit and I don't die. You kidding me? Yeah, okay, those are definitely two different attacks. And yeah, not really a sound difference. They sound different when they're done, but not when they're hitting you. Or when they're about to hit you. I wonder if it would help to have like a shield here, or just to have something to block with. It also might just help to take it a little slow. So you can get like as close as possible and then start running so that he has the least amount of time to react. But just a fun little thing, if you're just running around and you try and roll, you'll usually jump. But if you run around and you block and you try and roll, you'll roll every time. That's why shields are nice, or just anything to block with. Yeah. If he does that attack, I just get hit. So let's see if I can find a way to do this without getting hit if he does that attack. The idea of blocking here is just so you don't accidentally roll, or so don't accidentally jump. I mean, that's ideal. But he also did the good attack. To be able to line that up sounds tricky. We'll see if I can even do that every time, because I don't think you can, but maybe. I don't know. If I can't do it every time it's sighted, I mean, it's not viable. I guess also if I'm blocking, I'll probably survive as well. Yeah, that's so much better. I don't know how I'm gonna line that up, but oh, it feels so right, you know? Like, honestly, I don't know if I want to do anything else today, but just do this over and over again with the controller, because it just feels good. And keyboard feels bad. Just like butter, man. Oh my god. It's just, the movement in this game is so good when you know what you're doing. It feels so satisfying. And what I have to resort to is so demeaning. once more. Feeling. Except this time I'm going to try and do that with keyboard. It's night and day. No, your other left. Oh, my other left. I got it. So I can get through with sight. But so the big problem with the keyboard is that it's like, I don't know if analog is the right word. It might be, because it's like, maybe analog isn't the right word. But what's the up? I'm gonna look this up. This is important to me. Analog. The exact opposite of that. Is it just binary that I'm thinking of? Probably. Discrete. But essentially, you're either, yeah, it's on or off, no in between. And so I can go left, I can go forward, I can go right, I can go back, and I can go the different diagonals. And those are my only options. I can't do like, go like 0.45 of left, whatever that means. Like, no, that's not a thing. It's weird that my brain jumps to analog, though, when that is literally the exact opposite of what I mean. Like, oh, you know the analog sticks? You know, the things that make moving in a game like this really, really easy? Yeah, not those. It's like a task where you can only save every once in a while as opposed to like every frame. And when by save, I mean you have to write down everything you did. As far as waiting for the attack sound, I could try. I don't want to rely on that because enemies aren't very reliable. It's much easier to try and time it out with steps. But so right now, I'm literally trying to sight it, but I'm trying to sight it whilst like counting, which is actually really hard because I'm like counting, and I don't want to mess up the count, because if I mess up the count, I'm gonna route things wrong. And so I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting steps, by the way, not like seconds, because steps have an audio component. And then it's like, okay, 9 steps. Okay, go now. And then I hard commit to that because I'll have to hard commit to that anyways. And then it doesn't work, and it's like, well, I mean, I just have to die here because that's what would happen if I couldn't see. Okay, so that strat is not great. But I counted to 12, and then I just kind of tapped it. Let's see if we can, let's see if we can do this. This is fun. Fuck me. Damn it. Hold on a second. Okay. I think the reason, or like, you think I needed to hold like up left a little bit longer before stepping off, kind of a thing? That might be the case. I don't know if you know this. I couldn't see. Actually quite helpful. Oh, I got scared. I didn't commit. It's very scary when you're like counting and you're like, please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Ugh. I think I'm messing up the count a little bit. There's like a tiny little bit of noise, and you're like, oh god, I didn't fully hear that step. Did I get that step right? It's just... Also, the transition between walking and running is really confusing. The steps are not very audible. Okay, I don't know where I fell off. The YouTube sound compression. Oh god. Also, I don't know how it sounds on your end. Okay, I just like kept going for too long. I know one time when I was doing this, I looked at like my YouTube tab or whatever, and it was like, it told me my stream bandwidth wasn't high enough, or my video bandwidth wasn't enough. And so I turned my video bandwidth up, and it's like, okay, you're good. And then it's like, your audio bandwidth is at 0 right now. And I'm like, what? It's at 0. Like, people can't hear me. And like, I was talking to people, and like, I guess it hasn't complained about it since, but. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't actually like route out the part after getting past the Drake. I just kind of like faked it. So like I counted the 12, and then I like held it, and then I like stepped a bit, and then I didn't actually know what to do next. So I'm going to do it sighted again so that I can continue looking into it. That feels really tight. Unless I got it slightly wrong, too, because I thought I could hold it longer, but... Time between 2 steps. Felt like the attack was really fast that time. Oh god, no. Bad. It's a bad Dark Souls. A very bad Dark Souls. Okay. Seems a lot tighter than I gave it credit for. Which, the tighter it is, the less ideal it is. But if I could, like, count to 12, hold it, count 13, and then go, maybe I could try that. I wonder if maybe my counting isn't the best, because I'm counting slightly different every time. Again, because like the switching from running to walking, like you're walking, unless I have to try and like run on the step. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or like even 1, 2, 3. Oof. That's rough. I mean, I assume that it could be any number of issues while your stream's buffering, but I can tell you that I thought today might have to be canceled because of thunderstorms, but then they went away. So it's all good. As with most tech issues, it's like, I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's always fun to deal with that stuff. For the longest time, we had like internet outages just like randomly throughout the day, and it's just like there'd be periods where like you'd be trying to use it and you just get like disconnect after disconnect after disconnect, and then you'd like, you do the whole like unplug, replug in the router type stuff, and you'd be like, it's better now, I guess it's okay, and then they're just like, no, it's not better at all. And it was eventually we got like a guy from the ISP to come out, and it's like, yeah, we found a problem, we fixed it, and then we never had any issues since. So that was nice. We only dealt with that for like a long time. Good times. I really had an issue there where, for whatever reason, I could not hear the footsteps when I transitioned to running, and so I just completely lost the count. One of the things when you have issues like that, internet issues like that, is like all the advice online, it's just like the same steps over and over and over again. It's like, oh, do this, oh, do try this, and you like do all these things, reset this. And None of the steps are like, hey, your internet service provider needs to fix this. It's like, oh, no one told us that. Because in our heads, anyways, if it keeps coming back, it can't be our problem. It's got to be their problem. Probably. I consider turning off ambient noise. Like, to get rid of this wind would be great. Oh my god, I can turn camera speed down? That could be so helpful? Actually, I have no idea. That sounds fun. We have sounds and nothing. Unless Dragon's lightning is voice, which it isn't. Yeah, no, we don't have that option. So the answer to your question is nope, I'm screwed. I can't imagine how fun that is. I'm one of those people who people call to fix their computer problems, but like, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I've just grown up with computers my whole life, and it's just like, I guess I'll just sit down at your computer and just randomly guess until I find something that works, but couldn't you learn to do this yourself? I'm wondering if I should maybe try something other than the first thing I thought of. Okay. We stop first. And maybe that'll help. All right, we'll see if I can do this eyes closed again. Damn it. Yeah, I figured I got the timing right. It's just kind of, we're back to the whole, it's really hard to catch up and like make rapid adjustments, and yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try and hold, I'm gonna try and count, and on 12 I'm gonna try and switch, and then I'm gonna try and count to 13, and then go straight for a bit, and see what happens. It would be great if I could get a instant playback. That'd be nice. Like, I'm sure the technology is already out there somewhere. I just don't know specifically how to implement it. Where I can just go, okay. I did it well and got hit? Ah, fuck. That's not good. Yeah, let's try and recreate that sighted. Yeah, like, I have my YouTube link open here, and like it monitors some things and tells me how people are watching. And there is a little preview there. It's just I don't know how responsive it is. It's like sometimes, well, the thing is, like, one, I don't want to have that running while I'm streaming, and two, it's like if I have it not running and then I like have to jump back to it, it's like not like updated. So like if I clicked on it and like clicked on like -2 seconds or whatever to go 2 seconds from what's live, it would be like probably like 20 minutes ago kind of a thing. And so I'd have to wait for it to update and do all this stuff. But I could try it. It's just, it's really hard to figure out. It's really hard to find out where you are. All right, well, I'll give it a try. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Wrong area. Well, that was weird. Okay, well, I'll see. I'll see if I can get that to work. But first, we're gonna give this another go. So yeah, I'm gonna. Right, I'm trying to replicate the dying while doing it correctly. So I have to watch it. Oh, that's where I'm taking damage? That's stupid. Anyways. Sit. Yeah, that's cool. You don't have to breathe or nothing. It's no big deal. It's not like that's what I'm trying to get you to do. It's, yeah, it's... Take your time. Yep. Okay, so that was the side lightning, which I would expect to not hit. Okay. So it might just be that that one always hits, because that's the fast one, and it's straight in front of them, so I can't quite avoid it. But it also might just be to do with when he aggroes, which I don't really know how to change. This is why it's going to be really nice to have the Slumbering Serpent Ring. Because it makes your footsteps not sound like anything. Unfortunately, turning the sound off doesn't do that. Yeah, I still take damage wherever I go. This dragon is a real problem. He's so early in the run, and it's on such a narrow ledge. And I can't kill him because I don't have the damage. What if I got him to come at me? Probably bad idea because his lightning is like super crazy, but maybe. Or if I get him to jump off the edge somehow. They do like to do stuff like that. That's an interesting thought. Just dodge. Could try. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot, but... Oh yeah. I don't really know how to dodge in the middle of running the keyboard, but if we go like this... Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I was trying to do that, and it sounds stupid. I think to the right is a bad idea. But to the left, I think could work. Like, cause like I'm trying to just go left around it. The problem is, that's what I want to do. Oops. And when I'm running, it doesn't fucking work. Okay, I can do that. It might be. Who knows? And I'm just trying to, in my head, so I don't think, maybe you were here a little earlier to see this. But I'm able to run past him to that side. So, but the only problem is he's hitting me with the lightning sometimes. And so it'd be great if I could just do the same thing, but with a roll and then dodge. Well, the problem is it's really technical to roll while dodging with a keyboard. So the problem with rolling to the right is if he does so like going to the left with running past them is great, but it turns out if he does his straight lightning, it's bad because it kills me. Going to the right is what I originally doing, but if he does his to the right lightning, that also kills me. So it's like, pick your poison. One saves you from one thing, one saves you from the other, but he can just do whatever one he wants. I mean, part of that was I was supposed... There's a lot of buttons to hold here. But, like, it seems like I would have died anyways, but I don't even think I rolled, right? I tried to. Also, there's the weird idea of what if I lock on to him? It's crazy, I know. If I lock on to him, I can, like, pivot around him and then unlock on and, like, pray, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so I think I would have to roll sooner if I wanted that to work. I think everything was set up right. It's just he did the fire or the lightning I don't want. And then it hit me, and I hadn't rolled yet. So instead, I'm going to try out this lock-on idea, see what happens. Well, the part of the problem with lock-on is I'm just going to run straight into him. That's kind of, yeah. I can't guarantee that would have worked because he did the lightning that's good anyways, so it works without him. This is the problem with testing things and enemies. They don't cooperate. So I am screwing up a little bit, but like... Yeah, that's what I did that time. So I just had to not do that. That might kill me too, yeah. It's a pretty wide roll. Also, I didn't do any of these fancy lock-on strats I've been talking about, but that's okay. Yeah. I don't know if I can go to the left without taking a risk. Why route it if we're taking risks? And we can't go to the right if we're taking risks either, so we have to go through them. Oh, one thing we can do is quit out strats. Didn't even consider that. There's a lot of ideas. I like those ideas, though. They're crazy, but they just might work. So yeah, like, I keep taking damage when walking down this ledge because of fun Dark Souls things. Okay, let's say 8. It's pretty tight. Okay, 6 and 5 is what I gotta remember. Okay, well, 8, 6, and 5. 8, 6, 5. And I also have to get the quit out to go right. Did I don't know if I remembered to swap over the file. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Shit. I'll load back in, but I screwed everything up, and now nothing's gonna work properly. Because now we're facing this way, and we don't want to be. Nice. It's been a while since I loaded in. Nice. Very nice. And... Ugh. See if I can watch that happen. Oh, God. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this. Just... Ugh. Yeah, this is why I didn't want... Well, since I... It's been a while since I loaded in. Nice. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that all looks pretty good. And now, we have to figure out what happens next. I'm not familiar with this. Oh, you want me to leave it running? No, I can't do that. Okay, I think we gotta go back to our save point. Sixth and 5. Fuck. not sure what's changing. I mean, it stands to reason that I could make another save from that point, but I also don't know if I'm getting there consistently anyways. God damn it. There are so many things wrong with the keyboard controls. I could potentially change some of them. Because, like, this menu is end on the keyboard. I mean, it's nice that it's next to my keyboard, my arrow keys. But it's just, ugh. Just gross, dude. Just gross. Steps are messing me up again. They're just not sounding right. And then I get lost. And, like, I'm looking, but, like, I'm trying to count things and... I was just curious if you could get me there. Yeah, okay, part of the problem is the Drake turning makes big stepping sounds. And it overshadows my feet, and so I get confused. But like, luckily I'm like watching and I can still kind of keep the count pretty easy, but that's definitely very confusing. Don't like that. He seems to do that also quite consistently too. Like, it's not like a rare thing. Kind of silly, but I could always quit out more. I feel like I was lined up better. Like, a lot of the time I end up facing the Drake directly, when what I want is to be facing just to the right of him. These heals are terrible, dude. Holy shit. So, let's see. Yes, this looks better. Still hit me though, because he decided to do the attack. God. What if the stupid strat is to just like roll once, quit out, load back in, roll a second time, quit out, load back. I hate that. Let me see what I can do to just like get the Drake to lunge at me. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. So he's not going to do anything. Can't lock on. I don't think I have enough soul arrows for this, right? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, I didn't need to stay locked on, right? That'd be silly. I mean, he's not a third dead, so... Hitbox for lightning is just terrible. I mean, here seems pretty good, thanks. He definitely doesn't want to do anything else from there. So, like, a backstep is nice. Swoop would be better. Yeah, I like, honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten that Drake to fall off the edge. We've gotten others to fall, but not that one. So let's try getting really close and seeing what happens. Yeah. It's the point where it's just too close. And the problem is, if you quit out, you have a bit of a stun lock on yourself. Not really a lock, but a stun. You're stuck in an animation for a tiny little bit. Which is why that one quit out spot is great, and my one roll further sucks. So what can we do from here? Can we try the regular running? No, you can still do that. Can we run around them? Yes, it helps if you use your backup saves. That's right. Something like that could potentially work. Because we have more time to get to his right where his lightning attack won't hit us by then, I think. But he didn't do his lightning attack, so I don't know. It was also very hard to time all that. Okay, I like that. It was just a bunch of threes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh god. It's been a while since I loaded in. Oh, goddamn, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so straight, right, straight, left, right. Yeah, it's pretty kind of linear or like not changing a lot. I need like a, I don't know how I would do this, but like some sort of little marker on my stream that like only appears if you're watching. That's like, by the way, this thing that I'm watching isn't happening live, but I don't have that. And I don't know if there's a great way to do that because as soon as you watch that live, all of a sudden you got a thing and a thing, and it gets messy. Oh, fuck you, dude. Dude, fuck off. It didn't work. Okay. God, go fuck off, G-Force. God damn it. Okay, so I didn't go exactly where I expected to be, which is bad. But I did get past, and I definitely think I got caught on the dragon a little bit. So easy to get lost here. I couldn't possibly remember all that I just did. I think it was like 10, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, something other bullshit. Like, when you say an auto hotkey script, what is that like? Like I press one button and it presses a bunch of buttons, or is that like? Because if that's what you're saying, then I assume that's a joke. But I am not capable of laughing right now. Oh, I see. Just for routing, though. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Whoops. Should have done that. I will also say though that it's a slippery slope, or not necessarily a slippery slope, but like if all of a sudden it's like, yeah, the guy just has the tools to just play the run out for him. It's like, well, then why would he actually do it himself when he can just let the computer do it for him? And it'd be kind of hard to know when I am doing it, other than that it would work 100% of the time. But also, it probably wouldn't because this game has a little bit of fuck you just sprinkled all over it. That's probably not true. If you had like a task precise input, it would probably be perfect, but I can't say that with certainty because I don't have that tool. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like having the human element is also like if it's going to take just as much time, it's kind of like why not have the human element involved so that you can actually know, but I can see both sides. Yeah, no, that would actually be really helpful the way you're talking about it. Like record some inputs and then play them again and just see if it like actually works the second time through. And then I mean the real part that I would love is just have it remember what I put in so that I don't have to. Yeah. So that I could just have done that and been like, well, it got me there, and then just yeah, that would be great. I should get on something like that. I feel like the big problem I'm having here is there's just very few hard edges on anything. And so because everything is kind of nebulous, I really can't walk into it. Like there's just such a long stretch of being absolutely completely blind. And I mean that in the figurative sense and not the literal sense, because of course, as we know, we're all tired of me making blind jokes. All right. I'll see you around probably. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Yeah, that's I should have had a plan. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know how this helps me. But I did it. Okay, but I do like that idea. I should start writing some of this down. It's already changed. So it's 35, 35 into 8. Quit out. 3 forward. 3 right-ish. 3 forward. 6 left-ish. And then we're going to say hold upright for an indefinite amount of time is currently what we're working with. So we're going to try and count how much that takes and then add a bit, and then hopefully that's good enough. Part of the problem we're having, or we're going to have, is I'm definitely noticing that the Drake, even though I'm getting past him somewhat consistently like this, and sure, I'm not blindfolded, but I'm not getting past him exactly the same every time, and that randomness almost seems to be entirely based on the Drake and what he does and how he turns and how he pushes me. But if I can get to the same wall, walking in the same direction, and get stuck in the same corner, I can kind of normalize from there. And so I can just keep getting to the same corner, then I can have another save point, and we're golden. Because, yeah, I think I did have like a strat earlier, which was based on, I think, this spot. It's unfortunate that I got stuck to the left there, but I probably won't matter. I'd like to make a save here. Because I think I can get here pretty consistently. Oop, don't want to mess with that. Okay, I have to rename this. We're going to call this just 2, then Valley Break. A new folder, call it 3. Valley Elevator. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure we have the right file. Okay. Now this all worked. When we load back in and the Drake tries to kill us. And he does. Okay, so how do we want to proceed from there? I don't know. Let's make some shit up. Let's walk like this, walk like this. You're kind of stuck. Yeah. This area just sucks. I'm blazing a trail, am I? Right behind the one person who did it before me. Just cannot get out of this. Okay, well, what if we turn, get stuck, then do this. Now, reliably we can make that jump, but what if we turn it into a roll? Just spam roll. So it's left, reset, camera. Well, hold left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reset camera. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Stop holding left at some point. One, 2, 3, reset. 1, 2, 3. Then just hold forward. Then we get stuck like that. I wonder if it's consistent or if sometimes we make it over the ledge. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And just hold forward. We might want to run here, but we'll see what happens. To get stuck again, so we'll try running there after a little bit. We'll try the 3 rolls, and then we'll just like wait a little bit, recharge stamina, and then start running. Okay, so we wait till we hear the Drake move. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And just hold forward. Okay, I feel like that can be consistent. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just hold forward. That feels pretty good. Do I have to roll 3 times? Oops. Not necessarily, but don't know 100% yet. I feel like rolling 3 times is nice, just because it makes sure we're up there. Okay, I'll do it blindfolded. Unfortunate. We could do backup strats if that happens. Because we'll be able to tell. But let's just try it again. What the heck? Okay, please load. Please. I know this isn't live. Come on. Fine, not changing. There you go. What the hell? Okay, let's see what I was doing. Nothing seems different to me. Yeah, it's rough. Do it with seeing again. Maybe we'll just see it. Sometimes it doesn't work. God fucking damn it. it to load again. Damn it. There's so much room for shenanigans on terrain like this, though. Oh, wow. I mean, my timing was all off there, but that's not ideal. Maybe we just need a new strat. I vote for a new strat. Because if we can die there, it's going to happen. We don't want that to happen. So let's try... We go left, we reset the camera, and then we just run up left and see what happens. Probably bad stuff, but... Okay, so we wait for the dragon. So we know we're in. Okay, so I did do a bit of a change up there because I knew it was going to go bad if I didn't. So it was 3 seconds up left, then straight. He sounds too close. But he's not. Okay. That all should be fine. We're in the right spot. Hey, dragon. Okay, so this one is 3 left. Oh god, and this is walk. Yeah, I need notation for this that's like not shit. And then reset. 3 up left and straight for who knows how long. And we should be pretty consistent here. Like, this seems like a good corner. So all we gotta do is get in the elevator at like a nice, pretty angle. 1 to the left. Don't reset, or do we reset? Let's reset. 1 forward. 2 forward. Reset. Ugh. Eating my inputs. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't love it. Feels like that can be way cleaner. I can about 15 there. Kind of important. Okay, what if we backstep? Now roll to the left. Now roll forward. Now roll to the right. We're still kind of stuck here. We can't pull the lever unless... I have to see where this led, or where do we want to be in this elevator, really? We should want to be to my left where the chain isn't, right? Yeah. Okay, what if we just go for, instead of all this rolling crap, let's do more not rolling crap. That sounds good. So what's the most likely direction to get us in there in one? Oh, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got us there anyways. Okay, hold up left. Can go for quite some time, but we get stuck here. And I would love to stay here. What if we reset the camera? Ooh. Well. Problem is, I don't know if I can always keep this angle, because if I let off one of the keys too early, I'll change direction. But that would be ideal. What if I... Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, so I go like this, I go like this, I go like this. And then I... Oh, that's a roll. Have to experiment. Ooh, if I could parry? Ooh, maybe I can parry. Parry's coming in clutch, please. Yeah, 2, 3. Ooh, I like. Not my favorite angle to be at to try and solve, so let's see if I can get a better angle. So it's 20 steps. $25. Not the best way of doing things. Need something slightly better than that, I think. Damn it. Okay, 15 is too early. Good to know. Ooh. That was a bit bad. I wasn't really counting proper. It's more of going based on sight, but try a little bit closer. And now... Okay, so that was... God, was that 20? 25? 2015-ish, I think. I think it was 2015. We'll try it again. Just be clear, I'm mostly saying numbers out loud so I remember them better. I don't expect you to necessarily know exactly what I'm talking about. Please tell me I remember this. Okay, good. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably good enough. So, strat is 20 walking, although walking and running seem to be actually pretty analogous, but 20 walking that direction up left, then parry, what do we call this? Parry stop? I don't know. Next step times 3. Reset camera. Then forward walk for 20. Swap into walk to the upright for 10. Reset. Turn around. Bonfire. Okay, let's try and see if we can do that without being able to see. Yeah, baby. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Time to write some of these down in a way that isn't stupid. Because if I can't decipher these, I'm going to be upset. Okay, probably this is not the best place to do it, actually, now that I think about it. Let's make a new one. Bam. Different document. Okay. Dark Souls. Blindfolded. All bosses. No glitches. Route. Or, what do we call it? Moves? Sequence? That seems like an okay name. Okay, so. Asylum. Redacted. Yeah, I'm not writing this down now. Oh, more bold, please. Firelink. Oh my god. What even button do you press for that? Control R, huh? Redact. Oh, that's not spell redacted. Valley of Drakes. Partially redacted. Okay, so we pick up from, what did I name it? Two Valley Drake. Yeah. And then Three Valley Elevator. We might have to rename these numbers later, but that's a problem for another time. So, from elevator, we wait for sound of Drake to know we've loaded in. Hold. Okay, now this is where I would like these little symbol thingies. They're always so hard to find. Special character. Arrow keys, arrow keys, arrow keys. Arrow keys, arrow keys, arrow keys. Arrow keys, arrow keys, arrow keys. You can just type left and you'll find something for me. Leftwards arrow. Okay. Sounds good. Hold left for 3 steps. Probably need to be more space efficient. And then C stands for reset camera, by the way. Run. Actually, instead of hold, let's say walk. Search. Special character. I don't think there's going to be up, left. Yeah, no. What about a north? What about male? Oh, it's the other way. Damn it. Hmm. There's got to be a simple way to indicate a direction like that. The more visual it is, the less I have to worry about reading it. These are kind of almost there. They're just a little gross looking. Oh, also, okay, oh, here's like all the arrows. But I need more arrows. Oh, is this everything too? Like if I go here? Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, here are the arrows. Can I do more than one? No. So for now, is what we're going to do, I think, is run up left. That's gross. That's not ideal, but or 3 steps. Run forward 10 or 15 steps. And then walk up left for 20 steps. Parry to stop and back step 3 times. Okay, I'm using too many words. We'll say parry stop, back times 3. It's a little confusing. What if... No, we'll just have that be assumed, I guess. So walk left 3 steps. Or, I mean, times is really not necessary, is it? It's not. Does putting this in parentheses help? Maybe a little bit. Back step 3. Reset camera. Just put a note wait for, well, nah, if it matters, it matters. We'll figure it out. Wait for elevator. I don't know if it matters. It might matter how quick we get off because we might be able to like re-trigger the elevator, which we may or may not want, or at least we'd have to remember which one it is, and we'll figure that out later, I guess. Walk up 20. Walk up and left, or up and right, sorry. 10. We could parry stop here. I don't think it's necessary. We'll just reset camera. Then I guess we'll tap down. Can this be tapped down? Is that fine? In my notes, because the problem, I guess if I, we'll just do a little legend, I guess. Equals left equals right. This seems self-explanatory, but trust me, you don't want to forget this shit. Oh, it's also up. Don't ask questions. Actually, this means turn left or face. We'll say face. Whereas something like this, actually, in parentheses, x equals go left for x steps. Walking / running will be specified. Okay, just so I kind of understand for later. Also this, and then E is my symbol for interact, because that's what it would be if it were a QWERTY keyboard. And I think it's E by 2, because we need to light the bonfire and then rest at it, and then dark sign. Very important to dark sign. Okay. And now we have to write this one. So Valley Drake is when we just get up. So currently we have, hold this. We have walk for 35. Run forward. Excuse me. 8 quit out. And it's run. And I guess we can try and save a little time here. So it's going to be forward, right, forward, left, right. Forward, right, forward, left, right. This is 3. I am not a Google Docs enjoyer, no. I do get that this would allow other people to potentially look at. But I mean, no, I'm not a Google Docs fan. I hate the live element. It, like if you ever tried to use Google Sheets live, there's just like a little bit of a delay with everything, and like the calculating is a little bit slow, and it's not very tactile, and I just kind of hate it. So this is 3. This is 3. This is 6. And this is, oh, what is this now? Oof. I think I've forgotten. This was enough to get me in the corner most of the time. But I don't remember what that was. Well, no time like the present. Also, I should save this. And, okay. Oh, I think I used Google stuff for like a little bit between the period when my Microsoft Word subscription ended and I switched over to Libra and OpenOffice. We need Valley Drake, I think, right? Yes, okay. Whoops, that's not what I'm supposed to do at all. Shit. It's been a while. Feels like only a lifetime ago that I was on that section of the run. That's gonna be so nerve-wracking, dude. This whole thing is gonna be so nerve-wracking. Ugh. Okay, as I was doing that, I was trying to count, and then my brain was like slowly remembering because it was like triggering memories. So what I was doing was running for 6, and then stopping or like continuing to walk, and then regenerating for, or sorry, running for 12, regenerating for 6 while walking, and then running for 12 again, and then probably maybe even longer than 12. But I'm going to do that again because my memories just threw off my count completely. Or at least I was too late, and then, yeah. No, yeah, it threw off my count. Okay, so it's something like 12, then walk, six, run, 12 plus 12, and then we want to face this direction at the end. Quit out. I think. I'm writing it like this just because that's how it's. Once you start counting 6s and 12s, 6s and 12s, it's just like your brain doesn't want to keep going, and so you count 12, and then you just start counting 12 again. I can't explain it, other than I just did, but I couldn't explain why. I suppose. So I think that works, but we'll just assume it does for now. Stupid hairs. And so then after that, that actually gets us to 3 the elevator. So then we're good with that. So if that works, we'll just have to try it and make sure it works. Yeah. Which I will do now. That sounds like a bad sign. Oh, I know why. I was like trying to paste the save file back in, and there was no paste option. I was so confused, and it was because I was trying to paste like those like little arrow signs that I was copying just like 2 seconds ago. Trying to just paste symbols into a folder somewhere. Yeah, that's not how that works, but okay. All right, so come on, let's do this. Oh, I got hit, really? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Hopefully we're fine. We'll just see what happens. He hasn't hurt us, that's good. Okay. Okay, I was in the wrong spot. But we did make it to roughly where we wanted, so there's just a potential that we didn't count long enough, and also I think things went a little messed up there. I could definitely tell that we weren't quite escaping the first Drake as fast as possible, because he was just too loud. But I mean, we also got hit, and I don't even know what happened there, but it might have been that getting hit knocked us back a little bit, which is probably true, in which case we would have thrown off everything. Oh, so I need to be prepared to quit out. Nice. Okay, I did screw up a little bit. I rested for way too long, like when I was walking forward to regen my stamina, but it shouldn't matter that much because I don't think it would have triggered the Drake, so it would have just made it slightly more likely to have worked. So I think I'm in the right spot, but I do have to check. The fuck? My game just crashed. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. If that happens in a run, the fuck do I do? Luckily, that's literally never happened before. It just makes that all the more scary, because you can't diagnose something that never happens. Okay, we are in the right spot. We'll finish this without looking. And then do we just backspace to get out of this? Nice. We'll just... Actually, we didn't have to quit out. That's... No, we had to dark sign, but that's fine. I could easily fix that by just loading back in and dark signing. Okay. I think that calls for trying to do that all from scratch. Well, from my earliest save point, anyways. Okay, it was really hard to hear stuff that time, but hope it's fine. Oh, you're joking. I know where that is. I think I might have counted a little bit improperly there. I don't know. That's okay. Good. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm in the right spot or not, but I felt like I should have been there. Something was very wrong. That's okay. And where were we? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Good. I guess this bar is pretty big, so short distances are a lot of time. Yeah. Just didn't quite make it all the way. I don't know if I'm in the right spot or not, but just didn't make it all the way. How do I prevent that? I don't know, other than trying to just maybe I can recover for 12 seconds just for safety. All right. Damn it, didn't quit out. I assume I got stuck on a menu. Doesn't really matter. felt okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm in the right spot, but let's just hope. Very nice. And now we can bam, 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 bam. Excelsior. But you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. Ooh, that's gonna be a good quote to throw into the video somewhere. Molded by it. For Valley bonfire. Cliffworthy. More moving parts. Yeah. I mean, it's really just all the moving parts you didn't realize are all the enemies. Each one is a moving part and it needs to stop moving. But they just don't want to do that. But really the biggest thing, and this is why the bow is so OP, and hopefully it works out well for routing and stuff, is the real boss of any Souls game, as everyone knows, is the camera. And in Blindfolded, it really shines through. Like, it is just awful. And so you pick up a bow and you zoom in, and the camera's just locked in place, and it's fantastic. But first, we have to get that goddamn bow. Oh, we got to get that wily son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not... Like, I don't know if you were here for this, but like, I was having troubles with my old route that I had written down, where like I was doing like exactly what it told me, and it just like wasn't putting me anywhere near where I was supposed to go. And then I went into the settings and found out that for some reason auto wall recovery was on. And so it's just like giving me that little bit of adjustment extra that I don't want. Like, it already adjusts your camera regardless, like like here, I'll just walk forward and like my camera is adjusting to the wall a little bit. Hard to see exactly. But like it'll just like jank your camera a little bit, and you like I just turned a tiny little bit because of the wall. And turning that off just like started making everything work again. It's like, god damn it, I don't know why that setting was on, because I turned it off last time I used this. As far as I know, I didn't change anything, but I guess something shut it off. And... all right. So we're not out of the woods yet. We have to, 1, grab the grass rescue shield, because I assume it's going to be helpful. 2, get the Black Knight to jump off a cliff. 3, grab the longbow. If we can do all of that, we're just in fantastic shape. The problem is, we don't know how to do any of that. So let's start with... basically anything I do... like, okay, this cave sucks. This cave sucks because it is windy, it is annoying, there is no hard edges, there's no way to know... like where you're gonna get stuck, because like so many places you could get stuck. And the camera will move like crazy. Ugh, I hate this cave. Which means we want to try and restrict ourselves to moving perpendicular or with the camera, because then it's not going to move as much. But like I'll show you, like if I just hold left, let's see what happens. I'll bet it's not going to be good stuff. Well, it's not terrible actually. But is it consistent? Nope. Also, nice ankle, by the way. You want to jump off a cliff? You like jumping off a cliff? Come on. I'm so vulnerable. I haven't even drank my Estus. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of settings that affect stuff. Like, this would probably matter, I guess, if I used camera settings. Camera speed, I have no idea what this does. I do not want to touch it. But maybe if I find out that it's actually really good to turn it down, maybe I'll like start on 5 and then halfway through the run switch it down to 0, because maybe 0 is like super good. Toggle auto lock on. I have actually no idea what this does. None of this matters. Turning off music is very helpful. Because you need to hear stuff. Yeah. Not a lot of great settings. These settings, I mean, that's just personal preference. These settings, these are all pointless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what all affects the run, to be honest. Okay, so holding left turned out to be great. We just have to hold left for a while, and then go immediately into forward, probably. If we do this, we'll walk right off the edge. You wanna come down with me? I do feel like at some point there was a strat where I just kind of walk up to the edge and hope that he throws himself off. Ooh. Yeah, he's not gonna fall now. No way. No way, no how. Oh, what am I doing? You wanna come too? He didn't want to come. Perhaps I need... be a little further from the edge so that he gets more attacks in. Well, that's like kind of playing it safe, don't you think? Shouldn't you be a little risky, you know? No? Okay. Worth a try. Heal, please. Heal, please. Hey. So 10 steps, 18 steps. Drink Estus. And we'll see if that works at all consistently. Unfortunately... Oh no, I made a save. Because I'm smart. Am I though? Oh no, I didn't make a save. Yeah, I made a save slot. I just didn't put anything in it. Okay. Now we'll make that a save. Okay, I'm gonna bet $5 to myself that if I try this strat, it's not gonna work first time. Already I was a little bit too far. I think 18 is too much. I think I was kind of halfway between 17 and 18 in reality. Yeah, it's not quite consistent, but also I can try this as many times as I'd like. If it happens like 50% of the time, you know, that's great. Ooh, that's not good. So sometimes he can just choose to kill me. That's good. Yep. Print a copy. Yeah, 17 I think is... Oh, I should be drinking. He's not gonna fall. No way. What? You idiot. He used the safest attack he has, the shield block stab. You don't move at all when you do that. Oh my god, he's such an idiot. Okay, what's that, like 33%? 25% so far? Ooh, come on, please, please, please. Okay. So we're just gonna reset the score clock because I've forgotten. Let's say that's 0 to 1, 0 and 1. Ooh. Yeah, if he does that attack a lot, it's not great. 0 and 2. Maybe I'm a little bit further out too, it'll... But how do I control that, right? I'm gonna die again. What is that, 0 and 3? I'm gonna stop doing that. I guess that's why he dies, is because you fall off the edge and then he keeps attacking your body even though you're dead, because he... I guess they just never programmed the enemies to not do that. What am I doing? I don't know. 0 and 4. Oh and 5. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking great so far. But I think ideally, this is setting it up well in a way, because what we want is a situation where he's close to us, he attacks us, and then we fall off the edge, and then he's incentivized to attack again because he's so close, and then it gets him to fall off the edge. And we're dead. We could try blocking. It's not a great idea. I like the simplicity of the setup. 0 for 6, I think. One and 7. Hell yeah. Not great. You legitimately don't know I'm here? Really? Oh, he's dead. That's the whole so far, there's no plans to use the Black Knight Halberd, so the only reason we're killing him is so that he's not there. And we forgot that. We forgot that that's why we were doing that. Because, as with the Drake, you'll notice, the Drake was alive, and he was a pain in the ass. Okay, this should be fine. Be fine. Please, 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 please. Nah. Okay, 1 for 8. We're dead. Perhaps a shield wielded and blocking with would increase my survivability a little bit, but 1 for 9. We're dead. We're not dead. But he's not either. One for 10. 1 for 11. I don't like this strat. Let's try and get the Grass Crest shield instead. Okay, that was 10 into 17 into 15. Okay, in case that becomes relevant. Actually, we should... Oh god, what would unequip be? Would that be this? No. This? No. This? No. This. Delete. Okay. I think it makes sense to swap to this only. That way we're not messing up slots or anything like that. And this is blocking? Okay. Show me your moves. Really? If you fall off, I'm gonna be so surprised. Yeah. Part of the problem is I don't really have any ability to know whether or not I can regenerate stamina. And there's this problem when he runs away. We'll just assume that it's fine for now. He could fall here. He decided he didn't want to. 0 for 2. And it takes longer. We'll just hold and see what happens. I like that you're missing, that's nice. If he breaks our shield, we'll heal. Well, it seems not to matter. For 3. Actually, I think it's more likely to work if the attack that hits me off is a really short one. Because then he's likely to follow it up with another attack, which is what kills him. Over 5. Could you stop sucking for like 2 seconds, please? I found the ultimate strat. Okay, and for 6. So even if we get it on this one, it's still like worse than the other strat. And it takes so goddamn long. Okay, he's likely to fall here. Yep. But like, I can't set it up exactly like that. And it doesn't feel like it's helping, right? Like, it still feels just as inconsistent as ever. So... Ah, God damn it. It does feel at least faster to, get the point across. We don't have a shield anymore, but that's fine. Don't think you're following? Yeah. It would be cool if I could use the shield to bait a bunch of attacks and then like wait till I get an attack I like. But the problem is I get the attack I like, it hits my shield, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have blocked that attack. Kind of not ideal. Just stand here then. Yeah, okay. We're really one attack off the edge, so we're very likely to just fall and not have him run off, but... think we have to at least try turning around, so hopefully we can take a hit or two. Can I just see what you're doing, please? Yeah, he's just not getting close. We're just asking to get knocked off in one hit. It's too much. It's too much. And there we don't get knocked off the edge. Ugh. Would've been pretty sick, though. What can I even do? No. Let's get the shield again, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We got the shield now. Which helps us exactly not at all. Oh. Hate that so much. I wish I knew where that happened. It's like, so I didn't tap forward there. I tried to tap backwards like that. And sometimes, because of what you were previously doing, the game's just like, nah, you tap forward. And we have to reset our position because we moved a tiny little bit. Oof. Don't know why that's suddenly killing us. I hate you. Everything you stand for. And he's not going to come with. Okay. Fuck me, what else? Nope. You can't really push him without parrying. Parrying's kind of hard. That was my best strat, and it sucks, but it's my best one. Controller for a little bit. Just feel some things out, maybe. These goddamn batteries get all dusty sitting there. And literally weren't there very long, but I need to clean up a little bit. Dust just accumulates here so goddamn quickly, though. All right. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Shields are also kind of bad weapons. That's not even close to easy. That's a lot of soul arrows it would take. I'm getting fucking tired. This is exhausting. Now I'm just fucking around, like, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, the controller isn't helping at all. Actually, you could say that it's just delaying the inevitable. It's not even making me feel that much better about myself either. Ugh. Okay, so that didn't help at all. I don't know why. The command to turn off the controller is to hold the button for like 20 seconds. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what idiot designed that. Yay. We could try something along those lines. Even if we fail, I wouldn't know how to do that. But I don't feel like I'm ever doing anything special. I feel like it's all determined by which attacks he does and whether or not he knocks me over the edge. Is there a way? Yeah. This would take a while. And also be impossible to time. Classy. Just doesn't die. Oh. I wasn't anticipating this. Not gonna fall off. Yeah. The fact that I'm still on the ledge makes it very unlikely. It like maybe makes the strat slightly more successful because I die less. And we're dead. And it's gone. What? It's gone. It's all gone. Whoa. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Let's try and run past him, see what happens. Doesn't help much. Yeah, we're probably dead. He might be coming with us. Nope. He showed restraint. The same restraint that I will not show to him. I swear that sounded like he was going to come down. Dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead, we're not dead. We're dead. Oh. One moment. All right. Dark Souls, Dark Root Basin, Black Knight, easy, fall off ledge every time. Let's see what that gets.
eBay.
Mute this. This guy's wearing knight armor, which is not encouraging. I'd show you, but I have stipulations, or not, what's the word? Reservations about doing stuff like that. Looks like he's just going for a backstab. Yep, that's too hard. Okay, he's going from behind, which isn't a great option for us. And it looks like he's just going to backstab. Oh, he's standing near the edge. Okay, okay. Hmm. All right. All right. This is giving me not much inspiration, but well, no, it's giving me inspiration. It's not giving me hope, but or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I have one and not the other. What we got to do is we got to try and lure him down and then have him attack back up, I guess. I don't know. That was not even close to what we were trying to do. Did I mention that this would be difficult? Yeah, now we're just dancing. I mean, easy every time. So yeah, just do that. I believe that was 10 into 17 into 3 into waiting for him to fall down into backstepping like 3 times into rolling backwards into rolling forwards. Right? Just do that every time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, he's dead. And we weren't even trying for that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's not doing it. Yeah, there's some problems with the strat. Okay, I think I remembered a little bit wrong. Also, it's ridiculous, but hey. here for ridiculous. I think we backstep 3 and then roll to the left, maybe? Ooh, 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 ooh. I like what I saw there. He was like dancing on my head, and he like just a little bit further. If we were just a little bit further back, he would have been pushed over top and would have fallen off the edge. Oh my god. And he's not going to do it. But I do like baiting him with the plunging attack. They like the plunging attack, those AIs. They're big fans. We're a little bit too far away from the plunging attack, I think. It's not the most consistent setup, I'll be honest. Yeah, he's not going for it. There's something about that, though. Something's there. Oh. See, there was some promise there. There was just a little bit. Wouldn't it be crazy if we decided to get him to fall down there and then we quickly turn and we just backstab him off the edge with our fist? I can't imagine trying to do any of that blind. He's going around. This movie's so stupid. Come on. Come on, fall off, you bastard. Yes. That's the strat right there. Fuck. Okay, that's a crazy idea. If we lock on, move forward, and attack, which is a terrible button combination of caps lock, forward, and I guess that would be Z for most people. That's a rough way to hold your fingers, for sure. This doesn't seem consistent at all. I feel like I'd rather do the one that works 1 in 7. Okay, that was unfortunate. So the problem is, because he jumps on our head, we're staggered so long that our character doesn't properly turn around. And then we don't really have time to actually get the backstab in. Also, we don't even know if that backstab would send him off the edge. Okay. Oh, also, we just don't turn around fast enough for this to work. Cool idea. What if we switched it up into a parry angle? We just lock on, we pray. The parry doesn't do anything. Okay, now parrying, no backstabbing. Just try and run back up if he comes down. All this could be yours if you just come down. Trying to get to the right spot is tricky. He's going around. Oh, he's... He might come after that. Yeah, he does. What is this luck? I swear to God, I am not adjusting drop rates, okay? So it's do all that, then roll backwards, and then tip-tappy forward. That's the name of the strat. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not consistent, but there's always a but. I like it. I mean, I should have known I could hear him walking. You can't walk if you're falling. True story. So kind of crazy that he jumped as far and as fast as he did. Can't rely on it because I've been doing that forever, and he's done that only once. Covered. Would have been cool though, right? Okay, so it's now back roll, tippy-tappy forward, tippy-tappy right. Ugh. Gross. There's something to that. Not something good, but something. It's the most consistent I can get him to fall on my head and fall off the edge. He's doing a lot of things consistently. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy is what I've been doing. I don't know why I did that. He's not dead. Oops, I screwed up a lot. Yeah, not gonna work. Oh. My kingdom for a donkey. But because it hit me there, everything didn't work. Thanks for that wonderful view of your crotch, by the way. That was nice. I think I speak for everyone here when I say thanks. Holy shit, dude. I think it's time to try and do it blindfolded. And I'm aware I keep using that word. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Yes, I'm aware. I'm not actually blindfolded, but I can't see, okay? You happy? Yeah. I realized after I rolled that he hadn't come down, but I'm not too familiar with the sounds yet, so give me some slack. Something's way off. We're way too far. Je m'excuse. Maybe I'm going a little early. Something's definitely going wrong. Okay, I guess I'm going to do exactly the same thing, but I'm gonna open my eyes as soon as I get to the point where I think I'm lost. And everything's fine this time. So if I would have stuck to it, it would have worked, but... whatever. I swear to God, if this becomes the strat, I will find better strats. Well, it sounded okay. Didn't work. Okay, so I was roughly where I wanted to be. It kind of just didn't fall. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah. The footsteps, I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if, like, there was, like a little glitch in the Matrix. Maybe the game stuttered for a second, and I lost some frames. Don't know. Maybe I should check one of these at some point. But I felt like I should have been there. No, those are great. He's just being a dick. That's the only problem. That's the problem. He just jumped. He definitely attacked me way too quick that time. That's not my fault. That's just him being crazy. images and. Oh, yeah. It's tricky to watch that too, because I could easily be watching me watching something and not realize it, right? Because my camera would be. Oh no, I'd have to pay attention, and that'd be hard. I think it's just not consistent. I think that's the problem. Yeah, he was just way too aggressive. I don't know where he fell, but like the second I tried to like stutter step, he was on me. Yeah, this doesn't feel great. But let's try it a few more times. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It doesn't really matter, because if I can't know what's going on, how does it matter at all? Like, what am I supposed to fix it? I don't know what's happening. Okay, we keep getting to this corner way too quick. And we don't like the corner. We don't actually want to be in the corner. So I'm going to see where I end up with this. Oh my god, he's just here. Why is he just here? It sometimes does not give a shit. Oh, whoops. Wasn't expecting to be there. That's for damn sure. Okay, what about... we got here, and... Because typically his first attack is like a charge attack, so he's not going to follow it up very quickly. You can't argue with that. If the strat is really 18 this whole time, I don't think it is. I think it still requires getting lucky, but it might be the best we can hope for. Whoops. Not as far as I'd like to be, but... Yeah, there's no way he's coming down. Apparently the guy doesn't know his Q either. This is where we want him. Come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright, what do you say? Once where we don't even look at the end? Cool guys don't look at explosions? That's weird. Hell yeah. Okay, that's the best we can do for now. And it's also time for me to go, so I'm gonna get that one down on paper. It's real complicated, so gotta write this down. Elevator, right? Okay. 4 is walk 10. $18. Pray. That's the strat. All right. So that was not didn't feel like a very productive day. It kind of felt like shit. But we're getting back into the swing of things and we're gaining some confidence. And also, we're getting ever so closer to the longbow, which, if everything goes as planned, will be our salvation. So, here's looking forward to that. But besides that, I've had a long day. I'd like to relax for a little bit. I end at midnight, so I'm going to take off. But for everyone who came by and everyone who stuck around, that was pretty cool. All right. See you later.